Good morning and hello-y-ho-ha. It is I, CJSGOOSE, and well, today we are going to take it a little bit gentle and we're going to try and sort out some of this map. It's quite dark in here actually. I wonder if we can just lighten that up a fraction. Oh, we've got two lonely torches here. That wouldn't... We should put the other item frames up actually. I'm not sure. I think, if I remember rightly, it is using... do I have the... I do have a cartography table in there. Let's take the other one. No, let's put the axe in my hand. No, I don't want to mess them up. They're all in order. Let me put this back in here. And we can put this away. Let's put that there for a second. Right, that should be in there. No, there's no pickaxe there. Yeah, the glow item frames. I think we use the glow squid ink. We should have some of that in here. Let's just have a quick check. We do. And let's just grab an item frame off the wall. Come here. Yeah, you make that into a glowing one with just these. We just put that on there for a second. And then let's just change. Let's change the home map. An item frame. Yeah, I was trying to think what it was then. I knew I'd picked something up. Oh yeah, that makes a huge difference, doesn't it? Maybe what we should do is just put the glowing ones where there's important stuff. That could be quite good. Actually, we could just do that, couldn't we? Let's just... I think we need more than that, do we? What have I got here? 6. Take these ones off the end. So we've got a slight problem with the map where I've found some others and I don't actually know where they connect. So can I just do it in my hand? I can. So let me put that one on the end of there for a minute. Right, so there's the desert. This one is Henny Blog. And this one is the Jungle Temple. Let me put some of these in and fill in these gaps. One in there. And one in there. Now, where else do we need? Oh, spawn point. Not spawn point, this one. Above. I call this one the Guardians. It's where the thingies are. The end portal is there. That's where our scourge is. I suppose we could do spawn point. Hold on. Where did it go? What just happened? Hold on, I've just lost it for a minute. I'm not quite sure how. I'm just trying to keep this nice and neat as I'm putting these back on. Why have I've just lost the map. How have I lost it? Is it the one that's in my... Oh, it's there. Okay, right. That was just really confused me. It's because it was in my hand. And so it added to it. Okay, so we've got that one lit up. There. the main ones that we use. I think probably this one as well. I think the witch's house could actually be on this map, on the below home map. We've got the warden up. Oh, that would be... Ah, this one is the Christmas biome. That one would probably be a good one to do. No! You silly goose. So we may as well do that one as well. That's where the warden is. But that's basically part of our thing as well. So this will work quite well. So we'll be able to have the areas that we use of the map the most, and then the areas that we don't use but they're still there. Let's pop these on here. Okay, so what we're going to do today is we've got these three here. Let me just put the spawn point map there for a second. So this one here, the 3 mushrooms, they're really important. I want to use them at some point, and they're part of my story. However, I can't actually remember where they are. We've got 3 maps that join these 3, and I have no idea where they are. And then we've also got these 2. There's that one and this one, and I don't know where they are either. So what we're going to do is we're going to go out and try to fill in this line here on the maps. And while we're out that way, we'll see if we can find out where these ones might be and take us to. So we can leave that one over there. But it's so much better. So I've already got myself all of the maps. I've got a whole bunch in here. And what do I have in here? I've got stuff in here anyway. I've got paper, I've got empty locators, empty normals, and all sorts of stuff. And we've got a whole bunch of rockets in here. We've got a couple of... Oh, we don't need to take that diorite with us, do we? Oh, and we do want to make sure that the light box is in. No, we want the light box in, is what I said. That can go back into there. And we want to take the ender chests with us as well. Oh, seriously? You did it again? Honestly. I'm very glad that I made myself a whole bunch, because ever since I've made them, I keep breaking them. Right, let's just take 2 out, and we can leave that one here. And put the correct pickaxe in my hand. It's where I've been doing... Let's get that one back out. It's where we've been working on the mining. Okay. Right, so we're going to start off with a spawn point. I've got a little map in front of me. Where we should... So we go to the spawn, which is that one. And then we need to go to this one, which is below spawn. And then we should be able to just go straight across. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all the way to there. Now, this one doesn't really need doing. There is a tiny little bit there on the end. There might be a tiny little piece there as well. So let's go out and see if we can fix up some of these. And hopefully when we come back, this will be a bit more full and we'll be able to see more of where we're going. So the first one is we're going to go to spawn point, then we're going to travel downwards, fill this one in, and then we're going to head across. But these 2 are mostly done. I think there's a couple of gaps in the jungle one, so we want to get those done, and then we want to go across and do those. So, right, let's head on out of here. And let's see what we can do. Oh, there's a couple of gaps in the spawn point one that you can see on the map. Why am I jumping? I have no idea why. I don't know how it's 8 o'clock already. Well, 3 minutes to 8 o'clock. I don't have a bed with me, so let's just take this pink one. And we want to head out to here, don't we? See, it doesn't show you at all anymore. I mean, we're really close to spawn, and it's not coming up on the map to say that. How long does it take to show you that you're almost on there? I think it's... Is it now you have to actually be on the map to get the arrow? I mean, we're virtually there. Now there's the spawn. We should be on the map. There we are. So let's head downwards, and I just want to fill in the maps while we're going along. As you know, as we're coming out here, we've got a few little bits of ground that have not been filled in. Okay, and then there's 1 pixel there. I'm not sure if that is meant to be like that. Kind of feels like it's not. No, must be a lighter patch there. Random bit of stone just there. I nearly call it concrete, but so we can get this edge in. We've got the corner to do. There's quite a bit more of this one left undone than I thought. It's just tiny little patches. One of the things is to get all of the maps coloured in, if you like. I was thinking drawn up, but that's not quite what I was thinking. It's possible there's a little bit more on this one. Just finished that piece of the ocean, and we're just going to go back and just double check that. And there's 3 dots above. I got a bit better at figuring out when they are. Yeah, more cursed water. I've never known so much cursed water in a place. These ones need to be done. Now the idea was to have several map walls where we have the originals and then we update them, but we also have what the place looked like before we adulterated it. And that was easier when we had the maps up. And then I keep forgetting ever since I've taken them down from the church. But the church was too small anyway. And then we want to have a proper wall and a proper building for it. But I do know about it. I'm not going to say about it at the moment. That's for the future. So for now, this will do as a holding wall. Oh, this is all new here. chunk border tree. Hold on. A chunk border corner tree. Ow. Okay, that's got to be the most helpful tree in the world. Look at that one. That has to be... I'm assuming that's a chunk border. Let's take a picture of the chunk border tree. That is funny. Okay. This one isn't new, is it? We must have been to that one. We'll just leave it for now. Don't need to look. We only need to stop if we've got really important things to look at. There's more to fill in on this map than it looks. Well, that piece is sand on there. That's a bit... Whoops. Nearly flew into the tree. Looking at this random... That doesn't look like it's a random... Oh, it ruined it with one stone block. This little circle with a block on top. Almost looks like the opposite of a cherry cake. Why is the forest changing a bit? That's weird. Maybe there's been another couple of trees grow or something? Yep. I don't know. So that piece should be there. And then we can turn around and do this bit. I will apologise in advance. I think I have caught my son's cold. He's had a nasty cold for a few days, and it's inevitable, if I could say it, that I was going to get it. But the trees are all changing. It's really weird. I'm surprised how much of the map is changing, actually. Maybe... No. I don't know. Just gotta watch the wings. And we are going to need to stop to fill them, to fix them even. So we're almost done with this one, and then we want to go below, don't we? Yeah, below spawn. I'm just checking my little bit of paper that I've got in front of me with all of the scribbles and scrawls on. I've got a cherry biome right here with one lonely tree. Okay, right, so we need to go downwards. And then it should be that one. So spawn has been complete. So I'm just going to put a big cross through that. It's still changing little bits. Why is it changing? It's a little bit odd. Okay, so now we can switch And we should come in up this top. Oh, that's handy. We've got, yes, here we go. Got a little blobby bit to fill in just there. Oh, hang on. So what I did when I was going out, a reason why these maps are so higgledy-piggledy, is because I was looking for deserts. So I flew around the oceans along the coastline to find land. So that's why they look a bit odd. And so I'd fly around the coastlines and then didn't fill in most of the ocean. But it's getting a bit tricky to look at on the wall, and I'd actually like to be able to see them generated a bit better. So, and I feel like I should give myself a little bit of a break after yesterday. I think I've been pushing myself too hard. I've been doing a lot of trying to do work on the allotment, trying to do work at home, and trying to catch up with doing the streams, and it was just a little bit too much yesterday. I should have just rested, and I didn't. Too early. Is that just a little random line? I like that piece of land there with that little bit. I'm going to crash. Hold on, we've got a tiny bit of left off the end. So we'll see if there's anything interesting along the way. Once I've got this done, we can plot out the world a little bit better, and then I can leave, I can put some markers up to show you how I want to do things. And then when I'm talking about a particular area, I can show you. I quite like this song. I was just sort of listening to it. Very sad. I seem to be a sucker for sad songs. It'd be nice just to have a little recap of the area that we live in after the disaster of trying to find the desert. I'll go sneeze, I'm really sorry. Might be able to hold off. A tree right on the top of this one. I love this. Then we've got a mushroom on this one. That lava is very bright. Oh, that's what I want to do. We want to figure out where this woodland mansion is in comparison to the world as well. Although it does turn out it's a lot further away than I thought, so not really sure how that happened. I don't think I'll be on too long again today. Might come back on again later on. I'll see how I feel. But I'm just going to tinker about filling in these maps, working out where everywhere is. And I've got so much mining to do. I kind of run out of conversation today. That's not like me. I entered a writing competition recently, a couple, and I got confirmation that I didn't win anything, which doesn't surprise me. I wasn't expecting to win anything. It's just I wanted to start doing something that was a little bit different and put myself out there a little. So I'm going to try and start doing some more writing. So I really want to get this book written. Again, my head just doesn't let me do what I want it to do. That's why I play Minecraft so much, because most of the time my head can just focus with that. There's not too much. Sometimes even this is too much. And I've got to try to start learning how to use Blender and Unreal Engine 5, because apparently both of my children want to make a game, which is quite interesting. My daughter has come up with this brilliant idea. I've just got to figure out... Oh, I was going to say where I thought it should be updating, and just did this giant leap instead. let's just fill in this little bit. Might be able to just take out some of what we've got to update. No, we want to just check those. They do look like they're islands though. Do we just do this little bit? Sun was a bit bright in my eyes. I need to check these wings again, aren't I? Wow, yeah, we are. Let's not land, head over the ocean. Oh, we've got a baby turtle! Just take these out. We need to see if we can fix these up. Now we can head out to the ocean. Now we're not just going to drop out of the sky. Although I suppose if you're going to drop out of the sky over the ocean is probably the best. Not recommended to try that at home though. Right. I'll stay on the stream a little bit longer and see if anybody turns up, and if not, we'll I'll come off the stream and I'll just carry on doing this. But I like to show you what it is that I'm trying to do and why we're doing it, so it's not a waste. I really like this song. This has really grown on me. I think I always liked this one, but it did definitely grow on me more. just zoom past this bit. I'm not sure what will be happening tomorrow. I've got, I'm going out tomorrow for a while. And it's a Friday, so we'll try to do a hardcore day. Not sure if we've been on that ship before or not, but I'm not going to worry about them at the minute. This isn't a loot finding mission. This is a map one. There's a couple of points there I've missed in the ocean there. That's it. So I just finished this one off, and if anyone else comes along, then I'll stay a little bit longer. But if not, I'll toddle off for a bit. I'm struggling with just making all the conversation today. Is there a gap down the bottom? I'm not sure if that is supposed to just be... Oh no, there was a gap. Well, this one's nearly filled in, so that's another one done. One way. We're going to need to find ourselves some coal so that we can fix these elytra. This takes up a lot, and I've only got the 2. I did have 3, but I died and lost one. Thanks to Mr. Warden. Okay, right, so should be, this one was below spawn, wasn't it? Yeah. So we've done that one. And then we'll move on to the next one. What are the wings like? So next time we find a stony outcrop with some of the coal, I'll stop and fix up the wings. Or we might have to stop off at night time and bash a few mobs. This could need fixing actually. It's very square there. No? So we can come off that one, and this one takes us to our jungle temple. So we don't have too many bits on here to do. So it's another one that's just got a handful. Ah, there it is. I still find that really funny. Every time I see it, it makes me giggle. Wondering if that piece in the center needs to be done, where there's a river. I think we'll fly through that, because that could be that the map needs to be fixed, but it could also be that there's like a sandy beach bit in there. Just looks like that water cuts off very sharply. Yeah, I was right. Thought that was just too clean in the middle there. I'll follow this beach down a second. I think that is beach. That is. Just this little piece at the top here to go. We are desperately needing some more coal and XP. I think it's just this little piece here, unless those other bits on the right hand side need to be filled in. Is there any stone here? Oh, there's a tiny bit of coal. Let's just quickly snooze before those bad guys come and get us. Then fix this one up first that we're wearing. Not a lot in here, is there? Here's a little. Oh, I could have got them. Hold on. I haven't got my arrow on me. By the time I get to him, he'll be gone. I didn't think about that. I could have just used the mobs, couldn't I? I was so So sorry. Oh, I missed this one completely. Oh. Again, just a 1, but... Ah! Just threw myself off a cliff. Oh, that's not a lot. Kind of hoping for a little bit more there. I'm really sorry, Mr. Sheep, but it's... I need the XP for my wings. Oh. Hi, don't mind me. I'm so sorry. There we go, look. We can do it like that. Oh, well, there's a tiny bit of XP. Not what we want though, is it? Let's see if we can stop off somewhere and grab some more, get some more fireworks while we're here. And so that one has been done. That one has been done. And then I'm going to put 3 of those in. And what we really want to be doing is looking on these. No, it's the wrong pickaxe. Hang on a minute. What is going on here? That is the silk touch, and that is the fortune. Honestly, just always doing it wrong. So we'll just double check. I think we're done here. Now let's we're just gonna double check. Ah, we're on the map with this one. Hold on. Not on there with that one. We are with this one. Alright, let's use a locator map and see if we can figure out where we are with these 3. I think this one is finished. So let's just do that. And we want to go like that. Oh, we're already in that corner. Didn't take long, did it? Yeah, let's use a rocket with the map in our hand. That's clever. Let's just go and land down here again. Oh, there's a little islandy bit. We'll land on that one. I'll extend this map that we've just looked at and see if we can. What we're trying to do is to get onto this other map, and we can't be too far out. Let's do that. And then so we want to put finding mushroom map just to help us so that we know what this one is. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we're right on the top of that. So we need to... Bentley's here. Hello, Bentley. So we need to... We're trying to figure out all of our maps. Let me just move that again. So we're not on that one. that one is there. Right, so we're on that one. I think they go this way round. So we're not there. We can see that one. And we can see that one. And this one that we've just made here. Yeah, I have a well, I already had one, but when I built the church, I used to have the map wall in the church, and then as I was then sort of trying to build it up a bit more, I had to remove the map, and it didn't fit anyway. But then there's a place that I want it to go to, but I haven't built it yet, and I don't want to build another building, start building one, until I have got myself a bit more organized with the builds that we're working on already. So I purposefully don't want to touch it until we get to that point. So what we're trying to do is find, I've got 5 maps where I don't know where they are, and these ones we're going to fill in. So we just filled in this one and another 2, and then this one is already filled in, but we've just got to go there, and then we've got all of these ones to fill in. That last one is filled in, but these ones aren't. Oh, I wonder if the new mazer is this bit down here. I didn't realise that was mazer. I thought that was unfilled in map. Hold on, let me just... Yeah, I bet it comes from here. I couldn't figure out where it came from because the maps are now working different. You can't just fly to them. So we need to open up another map. Let's... I'm trying to find this mushroom. So this one, there's 3 monuments and mushroom. There's 3 mushrooms together. This one is a place that I want on my world to do something with. Only I don't know where it is, and it's really annoying. So finding mushroom 2. No. And then we want to extend it. Okay, now we should be down the bottom, which we are. Hang on, is that a no, it's... How have I spelled that? A moo room. Okay, apparently we're finding a moo room. Yeah, we were always supposed to have this giant map. It's just I haven't been able to sort it. That's an axe. Sort it out yet. So want to go back to one of these ones. So there's that one and that one. So if we just fly up into the corner again. So what I'm finding is with this silly map system that has changed, if we use an ordinary locator map on the one that we're on, we can then help us to work out where we need to go. Hold on, might have to just take a quick pit stop. Let's just see if we've got any coal here. Yeah, let's start up the top here. We need to fix our wings. We're really low. We'll do a respawn point as well, just to make sure. If we do that, no. Okay, I know where that one goes. We'll see if we can grab some coal and maybe some mobs at the same time. Have I got any space? I'll take the coal and leave the blocks. Is that lava? Do you know, is that the new... No, they're pumpkins. Oh, okay. I thought it was a new mob. Just completely confused me for a second. Doesn't take a lot. Not a lot of coal here again. What's going on? Got the bouncies by the looks of this. Alright. We've got a little bit. A little bit's better than nothing. Oh, jeepers, you scared? No! What am I doing? Just scared me. He came out of the middle of nowhere and he's on fire. Okay. Oh, picked it up. Okay, so let's just, we've got another little bit of XP, let's just continue out this way. Yeah, we just need to try and figure out how the mushroom map connects to the rest of the map, because I can't remember. Another little boat down here, and let's come off onto this corner. Ah, okay, so we've found the dot onto there. Ah, we're on it. We have found the map. So hang on a minute, can we do both maps? I'm assuming... Uh-oh, up. No, let's just do this one. Let's try and fill in a bit more. I was trying to do the edges. Sometimes you can do both edges. Oh, but this might be the left-hand side. So it might be on the map that's above desert. So let me just put a little question mark on my scribbles that I've got here, and I've missed a dot. concrete patch over here. Look, hopefully we can get some more stone, some more stuff. We can by the looks of this. I really like these little flowers. I know, it is really when you think about it. That's not leaf litter. I feel really cross with myself though, because I feel like I should have made much more progress than what I have. There's been... I feel like there's so much more I should have done. And actually completed. But I just can't work like that, so... I have to try not to be annoyed with myself too much. This song's already been on this morning, I'm sure it has. I get a bit confused because I've noticed that it seems to be repeating quicker than what I thought it was. Because there's about 150 songs on here, and I thought I had it so it just sort of does a mixture, but it plays them, doesn't repeat them, but it looks like it plays a mixture and repeats them. So that's a bit annoying. I've switched to chicken today. Goose got a little bit bored of fish. Well, I actually just hit a milestone according to my thing. I've actually reached 5,000 watch hours in total, and it's really frustrating because before all this stuff with the computer, back in about June, when everything was going really well, I was actually about 300 away from reaching the first limit of being monetized. But then I had all of this stuff with the computer going on, and so I've lost since June 1,500 watch hours because of all the times that I've not been able to stream. And what's even more frustrating is that every day, even though I gain watch hours, I lose them because it works on what you had the year previously. And so because we were having such a brilliant time when we sort of started with PGG, and I was getting so many watch hours, I'm now losing watch hours, sometimes 20 or 30 every stream, or every day, sorry. But what I'm hoping is that starting from about June, when I had all these issues, that then I should start to hopefully pick up again, because then there'll be a lot of days where I lost hours, and so it will be able to gain on those days where it had its losses, and then I might be able to pick it back up. But I lost, yeah, nearly about 1,500 watch hours I've lost because of the computer issues. It's really frustrating, and I could have been monetized. Where are the wings? No, I'm wearing them. I was thinking I don't really want to use them, but yeah, I hit 5,000 in total, so I'm really chuffed about that. Something I never thought I would ever get. Let's leave that behind, and we can get a little bit more in. Where's the hole? Here? Ah, yeah, here. Follow the coal. $208. But it takes time. Don't forget, I've been doing this. Gosh, I think I've been doing this about 4 or 5 years now. And I've had quite a few issues along the way. Mostly all to do with the computer. Every time I think I get the computer sorted, something else goes wrong. So it's just been really just one thing after another, and you know, I can't put in. I do put in a lot of effort, but not like people, you know, like SB and Looney and all these other people that do it professionally. I want to do it more, but now I've got this annoying ME, and I'm still a full-time carer for 2 autistic children. It's almost impossible at times. If you want to do it, you know, you've got to just keep plugging away. I never thought I would reach 664 subscribers, and I never thought I would reach 5,000 watch hours ever. But I have. It just takes the time. Right, let's just snooze again. Right, they're a little bit better again. Yeah, I mean, I've got 664, so the monetization part has sort of changed. So there's 2 parts to it. You can start earning some sort of money when you reach 3,000 watch hours and 500 subscribers. So that's what my first aim is for. Come on, brain. I might just take a quick break in a second. I was thinking of coming off, but as I've got some people here now, I'm not going to do that. Right, silk touch, yes. Okay. Right, let's eat something again. And what we want to be able to do is take a look at these 2. Okay, so we've got to go this way. Oh, it looks like there's a bunch more coal here. Oh, actually there's loads of coal around here. We'll have to carry on fixing our wings for a minute. Might not come across one again for a while. It would be useful to have them fixed. Maybe we should keep the fortune pickaxe in our hand for a bit. Just try not to do it wrong. I keep doing it wrong, using the wrong pickaxe. I think I've broken about 4 ender chests lately. It's almost like I've made myself new ender chests, so therefore it doesn't matter now. I can break them. It seems a bit daft. Let's I think I'll put them in here. just use this as a base for a minute. Yeah, let's just place the bed as well. Ah. Just leave some of the rockets. Yeah, we can always put them in there, can't we? Fortune, no, rockets. Let's walk on this one first. Don't want to waste the XP that we're gaining. You can earn money from memberships with a 500 sub. Yeah, something like that. And I think stickers, and you've lost 9 subs. The thing is, you lose them all the time. I'm always gaining and losing, always. Some days you'll gain some and some you'll lose. I found that for me, because I struggle with the videos, streaming every day is what helps me to keep it going. I still want to do the videos. I keep saying that I'm going to, and then my body says no. I'm just trying to do too many things at the minute. We've just got a lot going on, and it's been really good. We've picked up an allotment, so I'm trying to get that sorted, and the children are really enjoying it. Oh well, you know, that's not going to work then, is it? It depends on whether you want to do it or not. You know, I do feel that if I keep plugging away, I don't expect to be a big YouTuber, don't get me wrong, but I do think I might be able to just earn a few pounds. You know, even if I earn £10 in a month, to me, it's always felt like it would have been worth it. All of that effort and time. It just, I don't know. I think I'm a little bit different to most people. I'm a lot different, I think. You know, I have my silly little rules. I think we might have done this one. Oh, look at you. You're the first one I've seen. Oh, and there's a baby too, and you're protecting it. Oh, look. I've not seen these ones yet. Hi. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I'll go look at the piggy in a second. Hi. And there's the piggy. Oh, you don't like me either? Nobody likes me. Right, well, I'm leaving you alone then. Ah, here's some coal. I'm trying not to fly so that we don't waste all of our XP that we've just spent ages collecting. Oh, this wing is nearly full. You can see some over here. Anything on this top bit? There's a lot of gravel. Where did it go? It was on the end somewhere. I've lost it. Where was it? There. Yeah, it's quite funny because Mook wanted to be a YouTuber for a really long time. And then I give him the opportunity to do it. He doesn't want to. So it's quite funny. Ah! Nearly walked off there again. How much more? So this one is nearly done. And we can put a little bit more back on the other wings. What kind of things do you need to have done? It is tricky. I think it's got a lot more technical as well. You know, I find that after not too long a time, my computer is suddenly not good enough, even though I have a good computer. That's where my biggest problems have been. Ah, okay, so this is where our stuff is. Can't see any here. Ah, here's some. And to start off with, I just used to do streams from my lounge. It worked well for me at the time. I used to have to keep an eye on Miku a lot. She used to be on the swing, especially in the cold weather. And I'd have to just suddenly stop a stream and just get to her and help her off. She'd be freezing. And then I decided eventually to change my bedroom into my sort of office, and that's worked so much better. And I have a day bed downstairs now, and it works so much better. So although I don't have a bedroom, I do have an office space. These in here for a minute. No. Oh, I want that back where it was. Yeah, I think I've played this one already today. Shouldn't be repeating as much as this. Doesn't bother me because I can listen to I've actually once so one of my favorite artists is Celine Dion, and I can sing to all of her songs. And there was one day I was at university and I was studying. I was trying to get on with a whole bunch of artwork and I had to get this stuff done, and it took me over an hour, and I mean an hour, of singing the whole time, because that's what I do. And then I eventually realised that I had it on repeat for the same song, and I hadn't even noticed because I was so focused on my work. So it was funny. How much have I spent on my setup? I have spent a lot in total, but part of that is because I have I've upgraded my computer, and then I give mine to my children. So my last one I gave to Mook, but then he had a massive upgrade at Christmas because he's trying to go into game development, and you just can't do what he was trying to do with the one he had. But I have, my microphone is £20. My keyboard that I'm currently using cost me £2 the other day from a CEX shop, because I thought the escape key was sticking, and it wasn't. It was actually a faulty program software, so that's been fixed. But yeah, so I've got a £2 keyboard. I do have 3 monitors though, and they are Lenovo ones, Think Vision. I really like them, but they're not particularly fancy, you know, like you do with, like some people have. And I wonder why I had that there then. So I don't have, I think if you compare mine to a lot of people's, it's not that special, really. Ah! No! You came super fast! Hold on! Run away for a minute, I haven't got my stuff. Hey! No, wrong one. Jeepers! Did you see them? They were mean! I think I'm just gonna get out of here because they're not nice. thing is, I can't remember where I left my stuff. No. If we follow the map. It's on a smaller island. I wonder if it's this one. Alright, where'd I put it? See, this is what I don't like. I get lost really easily. Is it this one? Could be this one. Ah, here it is. Why are you not all here? Hey, a horde of zombies after me. I don't want you all to come after me like that. I'm sleeping. Oh, mean. I'd say the biggest expense, Bentley, was the computer. And I think when I bought it, I paid about £1,000 for a reconditioned one. So you don't need, I think you don't need as much as what people think you do. And my headphones, that's another thing, they were from a garage sale. And they're Pokemon children's ones because I have a small head and I couldn't get anything to fit me. I was really struggling with them. These ones are okay. They're all right. They're not they're not brilliant, but they're okay. Mook hates them. He won't wear them, but they work for me. I'm going to have to just take a quick break and just make sure that my children are all okay. And then we will come back and try to do a little bit more of filling in this map and figuring out where these places are. So we've got a little bit on there and we've fixed the other wings. So at least we've got some of it done. I will be back soon. I won't be very long. I might just grab a cup of tea though. I'll see you soon. Hello, ho-ha, I'm back. Let's get on and fill in some more of this map. I just put in most of the items that we were just talking about with Bentley. I don't have anything really fancy. No, this is another set here, isn't it? Hang on, let's see if we can just get some more coal from here. I don't know when we'll get another lot, so kept it on me this time, haven't I yet? So I don't know how much longer I'll stay on. I did just have a little break, so... Oh. I don't feel like going down there. Ah, it's one of the new blue chickens! We need him. We've got one in the hardcore world, haven't we? But we haven't got one here. Have you laid me an egg anywhere? Please lay me an... Oh, there's two! Please lay some eggs and we can take the eggies home. There's another one! Alright, we'll have to just have a little look around and see if there's some more. So if there are some eggs, not if there's some more. Oh, we can go down here. Oh, that's a bit dark. Don't know if I want to go in there. Can we lay eggs, please? Hello? Hey, look! Look at these! I know, I haven't seen them in the wild yet. Hello. Hi. And I just saw the cows and there was a baby cow and they're so cute. They've even got tails. They should all have tails. Look. You okay?
Yeah, the dog climbed onto my bed and as I'm not using it, I gave him my blanket. I don't think the cat is impressed.
Oh, ah. Slight issue then.
Very comfortable, but the cat is just staring.
Ah. Bit of a problem then.
Yeah.
They'll get over it. Bye. Love you.
Okay.
It's really funny. We do this thing where I say, I love you. And he goes, okay. What one did I have down there? Oh, I just... It's got to be that one, right? I don't know. There's one of the new piggies. I just got myself completely disorientated. I don't know where those chickens were now. We were going to see if they lay an egg. Oh, which box? This one? I don't know anymore. Thank goodness for these stony outcrops where we can get the coal from with the XP. It really helps to take longer journeys. I really need to sort out a whole bunch of emeralds and books so we can get a whole bunch of unbreaking books would be good. And if I can get a whole bunch of unbreaking and mending books, then I can take a box of shulkers, a shulker box full of Elytra's with us, which will make traversing a lot easier. Because we have a whole shulker box full, I just don't have the mending and unbreaking on them. It's a creepy. I don't feel like tackling the creepy right now. Oh, we've got it back to half, so... And the other one is done. Oh, here's some more. Ah, there's a bit. No. Look, I don't want to play Skelly Bones with you. It's very hard to keep trying to leave all of these items just laying around, but I'm getting better at it. Not leaving the coal though, because I use loads. Oh. Go back. I kind of put a little bit of information in there for you in the chat. I did sort of say about it, but... I'll go to sneeze again, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's Mook's fault. He's had a bit of a cold. And he seems to have passed it on to me. Although it could be allergies, because I'm feeling allergy-fied at the same time, so I'm not really sure which way it is, but I do think it's a cold. Look, our wings are getting better. Oh, I've not heard this one for a little while. Oh, he's here. He found me. I've been here that long. He's found me. Well, that's why the music came on, because he's here. This is the Wandering Trader's music, obviously. That's a bit of a big hole. Right, I think... Hey, it's my coal. I think I might just snooze because it, I think we haven't been asleep for a while. And I don't want to play with the pigeons, so... Alright, let's see where we're up to. I'll start coughing now. That's great. Right, so we've got... Our wings are much better now. And... that one is finding... I know. I really like the microphone and I want to try and get another one. It's an ADX microphone. And I've always... It was... I think it should have been £30 and it was on sale and I only paid 20. It's possible it was 30, but I definitely only paid 20. I think part of the reason why the microphone sounds better, and a lot of people forget about this, is my room is full, and I mean full. So the sound waves are bouncing off everything that's in here, which may... Oh, some more. Hang on, we'll just grab this coal as well, as it's so easy to get. And we might be able to fill these wings up. So the sound's not bouncing off everything and echoing, it's being absorbed. Whereas a lot of people really like the spacious, vacant feeling of, you know, modernism, which I can't stand. And this is also my sort of officey craft room, so it's absolutely chock-a-block full of all of my craft materials as well. And it just looks like a complete random mess, but it isn't really. So I think the sound waves are also absorbed, which helps it, so makes it sound so much better. But yeah, best microphone ever, £20. And in fact, I bought a microphone that was a lot more expensive to replace this one and to give this one to Mook when he was hoping to do some streaming, and he I couldn't even use it. It was awful. So he has that one. It's a little bit better with his machine, but I hated it, absolutely hated it, so I took this one back and I gave that one to him. And that was a lot more expensive. It must have been about 80 odd pounds, I think. It just shows that you don't need to have the best setup to be able to do what you do, to do streaming. The biggest one for me is the computer. I mean, mine really probably would cost more now. It's just been upgraded for me, but that's because of all the hassle that this company have given me. I now have a 4070 graphics card, which I didn't have. I had a 2060, I think. And I've got, but I've only got an i5 processor. I did have an i7, but apparently this one is an equivalent and better because it's newer, but I'm still hesitant about that. I don't feel that the computer is able to do as much as what it could do. But I did get the extra graphics card, and I've got 2 M drives now, which I didn't have. So I have, I mean, I have paid for extra, I suppose, where I say on the setup where it was a refurbished PC. I did spend extra afterwards because I bought, I have 64 gigabytes of RAM, which I put in extra, and I have 3 drives, so I have 3 terabytes. But that's not enough. But I need to get myself more organised. Trouble is, I know what I like, and I'm really fussy. It does have lights, but I don't have them on. I hate them. I don't see the point of the lights. Mook loves his lights. Jacob's here. Hello, hello. You got a 1650. I don't know what that would be like for streaming, but you can get refurbished PCs. I don't recommend going to the company I went to, but then I'm not going to say who that is because I'm not that kind of a person. You've got an RTX 3060. Yeah, I've got an RTX 4070. I am really lucky. It's one of the things that they gifted me in apologising for all of the hassle with my computer. Mook has a 4080 Super, but his is different. His is super fancy. Yeah, I haven't really been able... The thing is, you see, I'm not really that bothered by it all. I just want the computer to work, and all I need to be able to do is run Minecraft. I'm not bothered by the graphics. Obviously, and sometimes I play Fortnite. Actually, I'm going to update Fortnite soon and do do a video, hopefully. Might try a stream on it again. And we're going to do cookie clicker as well. We're going to set that up soon. Yeah, I don't do shaders. They don't bother me. In fact, they don't bother me at all. I hate them. I just like Minecraft how it is. I know it seems really strange to some people, but I suppose it's like those that like playing on the earlier games of Minecraft, the earlier updates. I don't like playing with shaders. Mook loves shaders. He is a definite shader kind of guy. When they bring out those new ones, is that what it is? Yeah, Mook loves the water. He likes water to look real. I think for me, if I want real, I'll just go outside. So, I think the only time I get really bothered by the water in Minecraft is if I'm in the swamp and I'm trying to do something. But then that's the point of it, isn't it? Is that you're not meant to be able to see properly because it's a swamp. So the thing is, you can stream. You could get an external as well. If you stream them, then you can download it afterwards and then work on the video, and then you can delete it. That's what I've started to do instead of recording everything, because I filled up all of my drives really quickly, and then I was stuck with tons of videos that I just couldn't edit because of my issues that I've got. And then I've got into a massive pickle, so I want to try and do a catch-up video at some point. They're a little bit more than £40, I think, for a 2 terabyte. But you can get external drives, so if you can't put it, if you haven't got the space to put one in your drive. The only thing is, what I learned is that streaming with the external drives actually causes lag on the computer, which I didn't know about. So if you're, because I used to record straight onto them. Wow, that is lucky. So what we're doing is, I've finally got a wall for my maps that we can use, and we're trying to locate and fill in some of them. So I know where most of them go. Yeah, I mean, it is tricky, but you could stream and then you could just download the one, or just do what I do, and I just stream, and that's where I get all of my viewers from. I don't get very few views and subscribers from videos, very few at all, and I know I don't do very many but that's one reason why I would put all that effort in to try to make the videos, and that barely anybody would look at them, they wouldn't get seen. But if I do streaming, I get more viewers, and then subsequently I pick up subscribers. And then if you can start to get yourself somewhere. You might be able to earn some pocket money, or ask your caregivers, parents, relatives, if they could, if you did some chores, could you earn some money to get yourself an external hard drive, or one if you can put it in, but you know, offer to do something to earn the money for it, and then you're more likely to be able to get it. We've changed how the children get presents now for their birthdays and for Christmas. So I always used to buy them lots and lots of things, because there's only myself and the dad obviously passed away. They don't get presents from other people, etc. We're very, very isolated. And so I would spend a huge amount of money trying to sort of make up for what they wouldn't receive from other people. And it's just got silly. I spend far too much that I can't afford. So we've agreed now that they get a nice sum of money for their birthday or for Christmas, and maybe a little bit of a present. And it's just so I'm not spending anywhere near as much. And then they've got to learn to save up for the things that they want. So Mook wants a telescope, and so he's saving up all of his money so that he can buy that. And you know, I'm going to help him, and if he does some chores for me, because that's a really big problem in our house, if he can do a few things that I need, then he can earn a little bit extra to go towards it. And he's already got about 3/4 of it now, so but that's what he's going to save up for, and try and get himself a telescope, which would be amazing. Jacob, you've got a server with a spare 24 terabytes. Wow. I don't like using servers and stuff. I'm quite old-fashioned, really. I am and I'm not. I like modern technology, but then at the same time, I think in some cases it's just gone too far. So this is one of the maps that was leading to the Mushroom Islands that we're trying to fit into the map wall. We think we know where it goes now. I think it goes where the desert map is, then it goes above that, and then above it again, I think. Z4's here. Hello, how are you? Oh, did you? Was it good? Don't tell me anything about it, though, because I haven't seen it and we want to go. And apparently, Mook now wants to go and sit at the cinema, so we've got to try to work out how to arrange to do that, because he didn't want to see it, but now he does, so... I can't wait to go and see it. Have I got a stream delay on, or are we doing all right with the because we fixed all of that and then we had it happen again. Then we fixed it all, and I keep having... Okay, is that a real person? Because if it is, can you take that back off, or just take out the name? And what is a Rule 34 poster? I haven't got a clue what that means. Wait, you said about the Minecraft movie. I want to know if it was good. I haven't met anybody that's watched it yet. Okay, can you just take the names out, please? Otherwise I'll have to retract it. Oh, that's really useful. Look, run out of rockets. Might have been useful to, you know, have rockets. Let's go land in a tree, shall we? Thank you. Remember not to post people's names unless they give permission. So what is this whole Rule 34 thingy? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. We're going to need to switch the wings as well, I think, aren't we? Sounded, yeah. Where are we off to? Oh, past the tree. So is everybody on Easter half term? Oh, my daughter's tutor made me some really yummy carrot cakes the other day. She made me some carrot cake buns. And they're absolutely delicious. And I can actually eat them. It's really yummy. I was really grateful. I love carrot cake, but can't eat it normally. So it was a real surprise because we'd been talking about it. It was a real surprise she turned up. What happened there? A little bit of a lag spike or something? That's the second one of those I've had today. I don't know if that's my computer or if that's Minecraft. We've got some ice spikes. Well, this is another map nearly filled in. Filled in more than I thought we were going to, actually. We're going to have to find ourselves some more coal soon. Got to find a better way. Once we get the villagers set up a bit better, we might be able to get more XP bottles to take with us. And they stack in 64s, don't they? So... There's just another couple of little bits there in the middle. Just across there. Are they to go? Yep, there's one. And... oh, I think we're going to jump again. Okay. Right, so we've got that one. So I think we need to head this way now. And why I called this, I know why I called it Santaland, because I thought this is where I would put it. We've called it the Christmas biome now instead. Just make sure we're heading in the correct direction. What I might do is just do the border of this. Yeah, that's what I want to do. If I just do the border around, I don't want to fill in all of the maps, because otherwise that's then terrain that's been... Oh, wrong way. That is terrain that is then always what we have here, whereas we could then have newer areas that are not too far away. But if we put the outer ring around, then we'll be able to hook the map up easier on the wall. There's one little bit on the edge there that wasn't going in. And then hopefully where's the mushroom one? That one. Hopefully we should be able to come across that one in a minute. See if we can join both maps up. Oh, I didn't mean to go down that low. In one. Just need to keep an eye on these wings again. Not missing them. No! Missed two little dots. The amount of times that I've missed a dot like that, and then I've gone back to go and fetch it, and it was actually a piece of sand, and it was actually meant to be there. Okay, so we just fly up a little. Now, in theory, we should be able to go onto there and turn and actually do both maps at the same time. Yep. It's a little trick for you. Save us a minute of time. Well, this is quite fun, just sitting here with my hands. I haven't got my hands on the keyboard or the mouse. I'm just floating downwards, slowly. sure we get all of that little triangle bit there. Yeah, that's it. Hold on, wrong way. Just put this little bit in the top corner. So it's just a couple of pixels to go in. And then if we come back down here, I think it would be better to not fill these all in. Like I said, then we've got some unexplored terrain still. I mean, some of it will have been filled in already because we would have flown past them, but no, I don't think so, because I don't think I've been out this way ever since I came out this way in the first place. Let's just fill in this little island here. I'd like to just go back and see these mushrooms. So we'll come down the bottom. Actually, why don't we switch them over for a minute, and then I can use the rockets a bit easier. There's another couple of pixels in that corner. Oh, I got it. Yeah. Got to keep an eye out on these as well. What is that? Oh, it's another ship. That's really good. Here's our mushroom. So this is one I want to do something with. I really like this one, because we've got, it's not only is there 3 lots of mushroom in one, there's also at least 3 ocean monuments as well. So there's one. So it's possible that there's an, oh no, one little lonely flower. And then here's another one. There's another one. That's 3. I suppose we could just see if there's any more mushroom in this section. I don't think there is. Got a jungle there, but we'll leave that again for the same reason. We don't want to explore all of the land at the minute. We can always come back and redo that. So this kind of reminds me of the Galapagos Islands. We've just got these little dots of island everywhere. So I was really chuffed with these. Close enough to see the other one over there. But yeah, so there's this one right here. There's two. But there's at least 3 monuments. Yeah, there's one there. Okay, so that will work for this one. So let's head back over. What's the best way? I suppose we could fill in a little bit more of this one and head back up and then cut across. As this one is mostly done. And it's in the ocean anyway. Yeah, we really need to sort out more elytra. We've got them, just haven't been using them. Might as well just fill in this little triangle bit. No. No, I want the rockets, is what I'm trying to do. Ah, hold on. I've got a stony outcrop here again. Let's stop down here then. We've just got to be a bit careful. Find my sword. little bit low. No, that's it for this one. Oh, there would be a creeper on this one. Sorry, creeper. I need your XP. My wings need it. Hello, goodbye. That was a baby one coming over for some reason. Just one. Oh, I was going to say just one XP orb. That would have been a bit stingy. I have got my axe, but it's by the time I found it, I would have just got him anyway. Thank you, thank you. Your all contributions are welcome. Food. Wings are looking a little bit healthier. Yeah. So, not sure I am. Just throwing myself off a cliff again. I wanted to put the box in there so I could put it down. Oh yeah, if you're going to jump out, you do need to be able to have a place to jump out. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get ourselves some travel bottles of XP, don't we? I don't think they give you a huge amount though. It does take a bit to get them as well. I mean, it keeps my coal supplies stocked up, and definitely helps with fixing those wings. There we go, look, we can fly again for a little bit. And where are we off to? Was it the left of mushroom? Yep. We should pop onto this map any minute. There we go. And we'll just put the border around the outside again. And then hopefully, if we then head back onto the one before this one, we should go to the one above the desert. And then we'll be able to know where it connects. I really enjoyed just flying around again. I love exploring and just looking at everything. Random igloo over there on its own. Hello? Hello, world? What happened? That's a... Okay. I've not had that kind of lag for a while. I don't know if this is just a Minecraft glitch today. Don't see any coal. Oh, hold on. We might have already taken those. Hold on. This way. And where is it? That one. We should have these two together. Oh no, this one's already done, so we don't need to worry about that one. I haven't quite fixed all of that in. There we go. And we're about to run out of rockets again, I think. So what we need to do now is to... Right, that's those done. So we want to head left. And we should come onto the map on the right hand side. Hopefully. Yes, okay, so we can switch those. Yeah, we're almost out of rockets. Okay, so that one, I think I've called this Santa Land. And the mushroom is on the right hand side of the three. So I'm just trying to make sure I get the lay of them right on my scribble piece of paper that I've got here, so that when we go back we can then put them on the map properly and we'll know where they go. Ah, some more coal, hopefully. Have I already stolen this coal though? Aha, I see coal. And we need rockets as well, so perfect time to stop. We're down to 5. 5 rockets is not very helpful. Let's get rid of that 5. And I'm thinking we could probably put... What are these ones? Oh, right, okay. The monuments and mushroom can go. Finding mushroom can go. Not those. Jungle temple can go. There's one more here somewhere. No, I've already put it in. That's the one. Oh no, hang on, that's the one. Yeah, sorry, it's that one. So that can go. For now, they can be tidy. No XP. I would steal all of the iron, but we're doing alright for iron at the minute. At least we can get XP like this. I mean, technically we're probably doing alright for coal, but I use a lot of coal with the torches. And I don't like using charcoal. So... I see blue ice. This is a nice, easy load of blue ice. Let's just grab that while we're here. And we can... Uh-oh, I see Big Mama Polar Bear. They always want to kill me. And they're always dangerous. I think I'll just do a respawn point just to make sure. But I am going to take the blue ice while we're here. It is so much harder to get, and it's right here in front of my face, so... I wasn't going to go and grab other things while we're out, but, you know, throw a load of blue ice in front of my face and we need about 6 trillion tons of it. I may as well pick it up. I know it's only 22, but it's 22 more than we had. And... let's leave those there for a minute. What happened there? It was a bit laggy, just jumping out of the hole. Oh no, we're nearly full again. It's really good. I do feel that this is a really helpful tip for anybody that likes to do exploring and you don't have a lot of wings. The way that they've changed it, if you stop off at any of these and you just find the coal, keep a fortune pickaxe with you, then you've always got a little on tap source of XP. So I think people were saying that it should be scrapped. I don't know. I don't. I think there's a lot of controversy over the mending as well. I don't know. I think maybe there should be another mode now, another harder mode. SB said about it in his sort of final video thing he did the other day. I do feel that there are quite a few really good core players in Minecraft, and it's clear that the normal hardcore mode is just not enough for them. So there needs to be some kind of extreme hardcore mode. Hello? Can you break? I have to break the snow before I can break it. Thank you. I am stealing those because, well, they're there. I need them. These wings are almost filled. There's no XP there. That's mean. Yeah, they're just so good that they need something that's more of a challenge. Looney's on, what, 7,000 days? SB's just thrown himself into the void on 10,000. I don't know. They need to do something, don't they? They're just too good. I'm never going to be good like that. I will always keep dying. It's the elytra is my worst thing. I just crash into everything. And I don't know if it's a Bedrock thing or if it is, you know, a Goose thing, because she can't fly. May as well sleep. Get rid of the pigeons. I like calling them pigeons. Oh, why are you going to shoot me? I don't actually want you to shoot me. That you could have just died merrily without me, but now I've stolen all of your XP, your bow and your arrows. Not that I needed any of those, but I did. Oh, hang on, I'll just leave that in there. It just takes up one space. I'm just going to go for a quick break, and I shall be back again in a moment. I just need to check my children all are okay. See you in a minute. Hello-y ho-ha, I'm back. Let me just sort myself out, push the buttons, and then let's see where we were. Oh, yeah, that's where I was shot. Well, shot at. I wasn't actually shot this time. Thank you. Welcome back to you as well. Just needed to make sure my children had some breakfast. They kind of forget to eat. And then they go, I'm starving, I haven't eaten for ages. Okay, so we now need to see if we can get this map to match with another map, which should be the one that says above desert. Did I bring that one? Oh. Hold on a minute. Did we bring the above? That reminds you of you. Of not eating and stuff. It's a bit of a pain at times. I'm just wondering if I actually brought the other map. Okay, so we should be off this one now. Let me put this one into there. Right, so that can go in there. Now we need the one that says above desert. Did I not bring it? I was hoping I did. I'm thinking I didn't bring it. That's annoying. So in that case, we'll just have to keep heading downwards to hopefully... What have I got here? Oh, that's the 5 times right of the desert. That's not going to be there. So I want to take that out, but we want to just see if we're on the map for these, which we are not. Okay, so let's remove those and just pick these back up. I'm hoping, if I've got my calculations correctly, we should just point in that direction and we should make it where we need to go. Let's just walk forwards. Grab a little bit more of this coal. Just try not to get disorientated. We're full. Let's see if we've got any more coal here that we can just add to this one. Yes, there is. Sometimes you get small outcrops and they've got loads of coal on, and then you get really big areas they've got virtually nothing on. This is a big help anyway. I don't know how much longer I'll be on. There was a time I was going to come off ages ago after about half an hour of being on the stream, but then I've managed to work through, and this is what happens. I can feel quite rubbish for a while and then I can work through and feel okay. So I don't like just giving up. I'm surprised that I didn't bring that map. I thought I did. was just wondering if it was full. Hang on a minute. I think I took a there's still a load more here. I think I took a photograph of them. Let me just have a quick look. The above desert isn't finished either. Why didn't I bring that? I might just go through the boxes again, just double check. There's one that we wanted to fill in. If not, I suppose we could do a new one. It's only got a small section completed on the base. I left the coal behind. I think we can afford to lose one little scrap of coal. This is a really good section for it. Oh, hang on a minute. Do it this way. Take up just a little bit less. What is that? No, that one's done. So we're looking for one that says above desert. So it's none of those. Have I got any in here? Hold on. No. Okay, so in that case we need to make ourselves a new map then. We should already be on the map, I think. So this one should be above desert 2. We'll call it that. No, B. That's because we already have an above desert. Okay, so that should be here. Okay, and then, yeah, we've got over half of the wings left, so let's leave it at that. And let's switch that to there. Oh yes, we did want to be going down there, but let's just fill in this edge now that we've got one. What we really want is, just checking my map, we want to fill in this line across here. That should meet with the one we've called Santaland. We need to change that name. That's no good, because we now have a proper Christmas biome. I think when I went to do it, I couldn't remember where it was, and then we found this other one and I decided that one would be fine, which is a little bit frustrating actually, because then the mushroom would have been a bit more connected, but that's okay. Oh, there's another cool ship there. I'm not going into any of them at the moment. So if I've got it right, once we go down to the bottom of this, it should bring us to the top of the desert. I try to get the balance just right of where I'm sitting on the map so that I can get as much of it filled in one go as possible. But sometimes I get it just slightly wrong and I miss a couple of pixels and then I have to go back. Alright, so this is Savannah, so that's a good start. That looks like desert to our left, which is what we want. I've missed a pixel, just one. I think I have. Yep, I did. It's really annoying. Now if I just head south a little bit more, we should come onto this other map. In theory, if I've got it right. Yay! We have. Okay. So want to go back this way. We want to put the top back in here. Really hard to tell when you've blocked all of this in. Yeah, we've already done that, so we don't need to worry about locking it all in. So I think what we'll do is we'll just double back. Did I know? I must have known that there's a temple in here. There's lights on. I have a jungle temple right on the edge of the desert, which I had completely forgotten about. I love how cursed my world is. So I'll pop this border in up here. Just gonna watch these wings. How many rockets do I have? Oh, I've got plenty. Kind of speeding it up a bit when I know I don't need to really worry. When I'm trying to catch the land, it's a bit harder, but when you've got the ocean, it's easier to see what you've put in. Let's go backwards. Felt like that just went backwards for a moment. Right, and then we can think, yeah, this is where we've just been by the looks of that. Just watch the wings. So just want to put in, oh, there's a cherry biome here. Let's cross over that. I don't think I've got any cherry biomes on the maps. Let's not crash into the wall. Put the whole biome on. Oh, this is a nice big one. It's certainly a decent size anyway. And I just want to catch the top of the desert so that I can see that that's the end of it. Where's the tree? I think it's missing some bits. Honestly, I've never seen so many pieces where it's just messed up. There's so many chunks out of my trees. What is this? Little random bit of... Where did it go? I don't know, I've lost it. It was just a random piece of vine flying in the air. Okay, right, so let's just stop here for a minute. Ah, wrong button. The question is, where did I used to dig in the desert? I think it is to do with here. Right, so let's switch those two. May as well just snooze, I'm here. I must have done some raids here. Ow. Just wondering if it's... Oh, I've got this really big piece of desert somewhere. I just can't remember where it is. Okay, so we want to turn to the right. This map is basically done. Okay. So this is where our pink monstrosity lives. On the other side of this lot. I don't understand why some of the terrain is changing so much on the map. So it should be this one. Yay. So again, I think what we'll do is we're just going to fill in the border. And then we can see it a bit better, and we can keep some of it not completed. Trying to work out what's the best way to do this. So I might go down here. Once we've got this piece done, we'll go back. Oh, I've got a giant thingy forest on here. Oh, I want to get that corner in. Hold on. And then we can get this one in. This will be the first one of these on a map. Oh, it's not quite on there. Hold on. Gone the wrong way. Come back onto the map. That's it, I'm on it. Okay, so this is... What map am I on? Just gotta be careful here. Pink Monstrosity. So we want to go back to the desert one. And this way. Hopefully. I got it right. No, not above desert. Yeah, we should. Ah, that's it. Okay. Ah, rockets. Right, and then... Oh, hang on. I haven't got them on me. So let's go and land on a tree. Okay, so now we want to find the Henry Blogg map. No, there's a map. Alright, first one, let's just check these, see if they're coming up. Ah, this one is. Okay. Right, so we need to keep that one. But this one is not on yet. Okay, so let's just put that one there. And what's this one? No idea. Is that the same? Hold on, is that the same map? Oh, no. We don't know where that one is. Ah, here's Henry Blogg. Left of Henry Blogg. And then bottom right. Now, bottom right is... Actually, I think these ones are complete, so we won't need to go. So that one is complete. Left of Henry Blogg isn't, but Henry Blogg is. So switch the wings again and grab another packet of rockets. Get rid of those. Okay, so the desert is done. Above desert is done. Now, so while we're here, we want to go down and then across. So if we head downwards, it should take us to Henry Blogg. It does. Hold on. So we want to switch those. So this is where we have our raid platform. So it's just a platform, but we bring the raids out here and it makes them much easier to do. We also have another mushroom. The terrain keeps changing, which is really odd. So here's our Henry Blogg map. So let's just go across here. Why is it taking chunks out of my map? Oh. No, not that one. And then it would be this one, okay. And where's the calcite one? No, let's find that because that was here somewhere. So we're going past it. This should now bring us, yep, onto here. Right, so we can fill, actually we just need to fill in the bottom, don't we? The only reason we have so much world filled in is because we were looking for desert. And we just couldn't find any anywhere. It took forever. And it turns out there is a piece closer, nearer the Witcher house? The Witcher's house. So we'll go about trying to find that piece and plotting that in, and we can see which one is closest. So I think we're now too far away from the calcite one, yeah, but we're getting closer, as in we're beginning to understand where it is. So we'll just put this bottom line in. I have to find some more stony outcrops soon. I think we slept just recently. We slept in the savannah. I'm just thinking about the pigeons. Don't want them to keep attacking us. I've got to go and try and attach a piece of guttering by Sunday. Apparently it's going to rain on Sunday. So hopefully on Saturday I can get a piece of guttering put in. Right, so that it can catch the water off the shed and it goes straight into our giant water butt that we've got, which will be really good. So we've done the bottom right was already done, but we've confirmed it's there. This is the left of Henry Blogg, and Henry Blogg is done as well because of the map that was already. So we need to go back up onto the desert after this one. Ah, there's stones there. Let's see if we can steal a few more bits of XP. Oh, looks like I might have already dug some of these out. Nothing on there, I don't think. And there is some here though, so let's grab these. I think there's a skeleton waiting for me down there. Put these in quickly and let's do a respawn point. Oh, I might as well sleep then. Hi. Goodbye. Why do you have to throw it all away? I need that. Okay, right. Is it? No. Where have I popped? There are words somewhere. Just not sure where. I was looking for that. So this one shouldn't need too much. Hopefully we can just give this one a quick refresh, and then might be able to get a little bit more on the other one. The only trouble is, by doing this, we're going to have no ways of refreshing ourselves on any of the journeys back home, because I would have nabbed all of the XP. I want to take all the leaf litter, but I'm not going to. Uh-oh. Hopefully he'll stay over there. I don't feel like playing with the creeper today. I said I don't want to play with you. Now I'm going to have to play with you, and you're not going to win. See? I told you you wouldn't win. Thanks for the XP. Appreciate it. I know there was another bit to our back the other way, but I'll grab that on the way back. Is that fixed? Yes. Let's just have a look at these. Oh, there's some down here. Just got to have a little swim at the same time. Quick bath, refresh myself.
Before I'm too invested, I should probably ask you all my questions, get to know you better. How can you be trusted? Will you take me for granted?
Oh, I like it when they're really big stashes. I don't like it when I'm always hungry though. Got another little bit over here. Oh, another big bit. Ah, this is the one that I saw on the way past. I saw a blue chicken! Another 30 blocks of coal. Oh. Not to mention all of these. 17. Well, this is great. Makes me happy anyway. Okay, so where do we get to? We've got a half full again, so that's really good. And right, let's head off. Now this one, we want to go back up, don't we, to find the desert. Where is it? Where is the desert gone? Where is the desert gone? Where has the desert gone? I used to talk nicely. I don't know what happened. Ah! Day 12,800! I think I might sleep a lot and AFK a lot during the 1300 days. Got absolutely nothing to do with the fact that it's the 1300 and I'm almost on 666 subscribers. Nothing to do with it whatsoever. Just, you know, just randomly feel like I should do that. May as well fill this little patch in as we fly past. So, we want to... We said we were heading back up here. So this is... Hold on, which one is this? Left of Henry Blog. We don't want to be up there then, do we? We want to go back to the desert, not to here. This one takes us to the left of the desert. But we want to also figure out where this calcite is, so let's go and have a look at that. Is this looks like where I was working. This is my little area. Okay, right. I want to mark this down because this is where we've been collecting all of our sand and I want to keep working in the same area. And we have a froggy left. Ah, this is where we hatched our frogs because we didn't realise we could do them closer. We took them all out here and then all the way home. Do we have any goodies left here? No, not really. So we need... Alright. We can leave ourselves with an ender chest here, which would be really useful. And we'll take ourselves another one though. I think keeping 2 on us is quite helpful because I keep breaking them. And then we want to give ourselves a nice lodestone, and this one is going to hold our new maps. So we want one of these, and no, we want 5 of these. Oh, I want to just put all of these down. I just didn't want to keep messing them about. Right, that can go there. That can go there. And this is desert, no, desert harvest sand. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, but I don't know why I shifted. I don't think I needed to. So then, oh, I picked that up and I want that. So we want to name this as compass point box 2. Then they can go in there, and we've got this one which can come out This is what I've been looking for this, and I just could not, for the life of me, remember where it was. So this is really good that we found it. It's just I like to not ruin everywhere. It really bothers me. So it's nice that we actually have our place now, and we have a compass to get back here easily. So what we need to do next is we can get rid of, hold on, Henry Blog, you can go, and Above Desert can go. 5 times right, 4 times right. That's the one we're trying to look at. That's this one, and this is one we also don't know where it is. Okay, so this one. So if we go back onto the map that we're on, which way? Yeah, okay, so we're back onto here, and now we look at this one. We want to go that way. I want to see if we can find this calcite map. Oh yeah, maybe it's underneath the right of the desert. Okay, that's where I'm going to go with. Well, I don't know actually. I've just put the Henry Blog map away. Might need to get it back out. Oh, we're lower than that. So let's just keep flying this way. Hold on. Ah. So it's going to be this map. So we're heading down. Now the question is, will we pop onto it at the bottom of this? So we're on the Henry Blog map now, which is under the desert. So this is the question, will we come onto it here? Right, let's have a look. We have found it. Yes. Okay, so let's switch that. So this is under the Henry Blog map. Hold on, I just want to put it in from the corner. Right, and that's why I wouldn't be able to have matched it properly, because there was hardly any, and the Henry Blog map was full, so I couldn't follow it from the line. So this is the calcite, what else have I called it? Cherry Mazer. Cherry Mazer, okay. And then, no. Right, so we want to look at this. Are we anywhere near that? No, still nowhere near that one. Now we have another map somewhere called New Mazer, so we need to check that. Maybe that is on here somewhere. So I've called this one Calcite Cherry Mazer. Oh, I can see where the cherry is, and I bet that's where the calcite is, and I wonder if I could see the mazer in the distance. But that might be where the new Mazer map comes in, and I haven't got that one. I have got it, but not here. So, no, I have got it, but not in my hand. So we'll get that one back out. It's been I know it's a bit of a sort of a more boring one where we're just flying around, but it's really important to me to get the map sorted so I can actually see where we are. And it really helps us to understand where everything is in the world. I can't do it all just in my head. I need to see it visually. And then whenever I want to tell you that, you know, we're off to wherever, then, you know, we'll know where we're going and how far away we've got to go. And we will get nether portals set up to make it quicker, but again, it's just another thing to do. And the problem is I want it done in a particular way. So I don't want to rush and just do it, because then I have to change it all. Just want to watch these wings. I don't want them to fall out of the sky on me. So I think I'm going to come off soon. I should go and have a proper rest. And it's really nice that I've managed to find where this map is. And I think that the new Mazer map is going to be connected to this one. Makes sense now. Did I? Yeah. No. No, turn. Just watch these wings a little. Right. Ah, here's some cherry. Oh, the cherry must extend a little bit. I'm just going to switch those wings over. Looks like the calcite is over to the left. It's possible there's some here as well. I think this was a really big setup. I think there's calcite there and there's calcite here. I'm always on the lookout for calcite because it's my... Ah, yes, and then I would have seen the Mazer from here. But I think I did go and look at it. I even think I've done something out here with it. But I don't remember what. No, it doesn't go on the map. And there's more calcite over here. This is the biggest lot of calcite I think I've ever found. That's why I put it on the... That's why I made a map quickly. Because I found some, but this is like 3 mountains worth. Oh, I might be able to fix my wings again here. So I think what I'll do is just to satisfy me, I'm going to... Oh. Run out of rockets mid-flight. That's clever. Let's just cut back through the middle and fill that little space in through there. And then what we'll do is just check out that map with the mazer, and then I'll know whether that one is the right one. As this was one of the first cherries that I found as well. Fill this little piece in over here, and then we'll head back to where the mazer is and just check this other map. So somewhere over in this corner. Oh, there's plenty of coal here that we can use. But look, there's a whole load of calcite. It's a really big crop there, look. And then it goes all the way through here. And then there was some over there, and I think there might be some over there as well. I seem to remember doing something here. There's a ruined portal. Oh, we've got white terracotta here as well. So that's one of the problems with the other place. We don't have white terracotta. This is a huge one. So let's just have a little look. Oh, one rocket left. New mazer. No. Not here. And so those two are connected. Right of New Mazer and Coral Reef. But they're both far enough away that they're not on here. So they're connected, but I don't know where they belong. Okay, so we still need to sort those out. But so I think what we should do is map this one. I've been carrying that around the whole time. So mazer with white terracotta. And where did I put the paper? Here. I want to do that. And then did I just put the compass away and I need it? I think I got it out to do that. Honestly, my brain is really annoying. And so then we want... What am I doing? To grab one of these as well. One of them. No, one of these. So this is mazer with white terracotta. So we've done those, and then Okay. We've got those now. Right, let's see if we can fill in a piece of this one. I do need to go soon. Let's do that. Silk touch. Just want to double check. And then we can fill in this one. Just see how big this place is. Looks like a pretty big mazer, if you ask me. Oh, in the clouds. I think what I'll do is no, I do want to do the edges. It's easier. I didn't used to do that, but now we've got this giant map. If we fill in the edges, then it's easier to piece them together and see where they connect. Oh, it's a nice mountain in the middle of the ice. The other thing, having the maps back means we can actually find where our ice is, making it easier. I've spent ages trying to find ice when I didn't have the maps and couldn't find it anywhere. I might do another map because this one's only going to have a small amount of the mazer on and I want to see how big it is. But what's quite funny is in all of these maps that we've done, we've never found a woodland mansion. Considering how much area we've traversed. Just want to go across a little. Just catch a tiny bit more of the map. Ah, so I did put on there that there was a coral. No, did I say that there's a coral on here? So the mazer has a coral. That's another project we have to do. Yeah, so we'll just grab this piece and then we will do another map to add in the rest of the mazer, because this is a really big one and it's not really showing how much we've got here. And the fact that it's got all of the white... Oh, it's got the mushroom coloured one as well. I forgot about that. Is that grey? I can't remember what colour that is. I forgot that that was even a block that you could collect. The other mazer that we've got doesn't have any of it. Okay, and then we just want to grab ourselves another map. Down to 2 rockets and I haven't even noticed. That's helpful. Uh-oh, it's witchy over there. But that's okay, we're leaving. I just wanted to get the items that we need. So I'm just going to fill in the edge of the mazer so I can see it. There's calcite on this one. It's an interesting platform. Is that another floating palace? How is it possible I have so many? Does anybody else get these? Okay, so we'll head off over this way. And we'll need to park our bottom down somewhere. Why do you do that? Just do that for a minute. Can't think what else to call it. Just want to get out of here because the bad guys are coming. Hey, here we go. Let's put this bit back in. Check the wings again. This will be so much better to come and collect what we need. And there's some more desert here as well. I think I'll leave that part unexplored. We'll just do... I just want to add in the mazer. Okay, right, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to toddle off. We've been doing this for, well, 4 hours. I do easily forget myself when I'm doing streams. And so I will, let me just have a quick snooze. And I'll carry on going around those other ones. Now we've found those, that's brilliant. That's one less job to try to work out. Oh, there's a camel! Hello, camel, just wandering around there. And yeah, we've done really well. And we just need to just fill in these ones now. That one, just the edges, so that we can match them easier. So I might carry on with those because I can't go home until I've done it. I'm not going to go home until I've done it. And then that one's already done. Ah, and it's possible that that is where the new mazer is. So I'll head over to there and I'll test that map again, because on that very bottom right hand corner there's mazer there. So we'll look at that one and see if that's the one that we did something with. So for now I'm going to toddle off. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you again soon. Take care. Bye bye.